Hey yo guys. Well, hang on. That's what I forgot to do. I gotta get in the right I need to be black and white. Give me a second. Boop. There we go. I thought I was forgetting something when I was getting the stream ready. I forgot the aesthetic. Can't forget the aesthetic. Especially not for this game. But hi guys. Hello. Welcome back again to more Slay the Princess. We will believe her lies. Because the one that is lying, the big liar, the biggest liar of them all is the narrator. He's a big, poopy, stinky man. I don't know. I understand why he did it, but I'm not about that person that sacrifices star-crossed lovers, and they're only star-crossed because the narrator made them star-crossed. Excuse me. Repositioning myself. Do you guys like wiggle in your computer seat? Or like your office seat? I end up doing that quite a bit. Oh. But yes, hello. Hi Arx, Delias, Michael, and Yggdrasil. Good to see you guys. We like to wiggle here. And I also like to cover my shoulders with a bit of a blankie as well. Depending on if the mood strikes me. You're eating half a loaf of sweetbread. Yum. Sounds good. I found some discount candy. I went out and about yesterday and got some discount candy and stuff. But it was only 30% off. That's probably why I was actually able to find it. Target's a little stingy. We went to Target and they only had candy and Halloween stuff 30% off instead of like 50% off. You don't have a chair to wiggle in, not a comfortable one at least. I wiggle in a chair no matter what. I think it's just depends on how long I've been in a chair. If it's uncomfortable, I'm gonna wiggle a lot more, that's for sure. That's for certain. Black Tabby Games. So while I was getting the stream ready, I was trying to count how many more vessels we need to give to the shifting mound. And it looks like if I play my cards right, 10, which means we should only have to do 2 more runs to get all the vessels, but we still have to get all of the endings and the gallery as well. So we will still definitely have more time with this game than why did I lean forward to get my food? Sorry. I'm still keeping an eye on my my tracking because I feel like it's been a little wonked up since since I recorded some stuff a couple like last week or something. Rainbow doesn't happen. You get darker shadow or lighter shadow. That's interesting. We stay in the confines of black and white for this game. Last time, really quickly, if I can remember what happened. Last time we met the Spectre, the Apotheosis, the Princess and the Dragon. We finished the Moment of Clarity, the Cage. I think that's what we got. And also the Den, yeah. Those are the new vessels of princesses we encountered last stream. Now, we only have 2 that are blacked out, but we still need to give 10 vessels because there's some different ways we can bring the current ones we've met to the shifting mound. So I am going to take a moment to pull up what trophies I don't have in regards to the vessels and see if we can't plan out today's session. And I'm going to remember this time to not take the dagger with... Oh, no. To take the dagger with me. Take the dagger with me at the end so we can get the offer to repeat the cycle over and over and over for a different ending trophy. Okay, so we still need... We need a scarred and beautiful heart, which is to bring the wounded wild to her. We need the thorn, which is apparently encountered after the witch. We could probably do that very easily. What else do we need? A yearning heart, so we do need to bring the actual specter to her. We went past the specter last time to bring her a version of the Princess and the Dragon, if I remember correctly. But there's also another version of the Princess and the Dragon. So we definitely need to encounter one of the two options through the specter for this playthrough. Also, hi Akarui. No, you have not missed much. I am planning out our run for now. Cause I gotta watch what I'm doing. We also need to bring the razor to her. We need to bring enough of the prisoner to her. We need to bring your happy ending to her. And we need to bring the burned gray. We brought the drowned gray. There's another version where they're burned instead. We need to bring the unwound fury to her. Share in a stenciled heart before bringing it to her, which is the alternate version for the Princess and the Dragon chapter. Bring the beast to her. So that's what we're all missing. I believe... Let me see which ones are on the same path. So we know the Spectre and Princess and the Dragon are on the same path. Let me move those up. Because once we choose one path, we can't go back on it again for the same run. So that's why we can't bring both the Spectre and the Princess and the Dragon vessel to her in the same run. The wild... Is there another one that involves getting to or through the wild? Prisoner's separate. Damsel is separate. Burned gray is either through damsel or prisoner. There are two forms of the wild. I think we brought one form. That's why it's saying we need to bring in another one. Because I'm not seeing another one that says anything about the wild. So I must have already brought one form of the wild to her, just like I brought one form of the gray to her already. I think I already gave her a curious and beautiful heart. We need to give her a scarred and beautiful heart instead. The thorn is through the witch, so that's a separate path. The razor is also a separate path. The prisoner. The damsel. The burned gray can either be encountered after the damsel or the prisoner. So I think for this run we'll have to encounter the burned gray and then the opposite version, or the opposite route that we didn't take to get to the burned gray. What do you mean burned gray isn't... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Burned gray is damsel. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do burned gray through the damsel, and in the same run, we'll get the other version of the prisoner that we haven't got, which is a clever heart. So let me drop that there. and then drop this here. 1, 2, 3. That's 3 vessels picked out for this run. We need 2 more. We can't do the damsel. That will have to be, well, the other version of the damsel, I mean. That will have to be on the second. Or it'll have to be the run after this one. So that leaves either, we can either go to the wild, the beast, the fury, the razor, or the thorn. What is right after? Okay. I think the way I have it set, because I'm looking at these through tabs, is I think we go ahead and do empathetic heart held in stencil, then over to clever heart, a bright heart, a scarred and beautiful heart, and then a cautious heart. Right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that'd be enough to get another ending. So let's see. How do I get an empathetic heart held in stencil? Because it's not immediately telling me what I need to do for this. Hang on. This will unlock at the same time as memory 4-4. Two, 4. It's a little hard to read this one out. I'll make a save once we get there at the very least. I know we did the Princess and the Dragon chapter with the Gentle Princess, I believe. So let's go with the harsh princess this time. We're on a path in the woods.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine...
We're taking the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
And we enter the basement. Sorry, I'm still messing with my blanket. It's being a little wonky. Wonky blanket. Oofta, okay. Let's see. We do need to get to the Spectre first, so one moment. That's not the Spectre. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Continue down the stairs.
Yes.
I'm gonna steal my nerves and step forward and slay the princess.
You lunge forward.
And then, of course it is, she's dead. Absolutely. We're gonna leave, and then we're gonna say, actually, we don't want to be here anymore. How dare you trap us in the void. So then we kill ourselves, as one does. So now we're in the Spectre one. The Spectre chapter. This time we're going to take the blade so we can have the harsh princess with us again.
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Can't believe we're starting off again with like really using the knife already. Really using it. Really using this knife. Alright. Entered basement. Hi Mini-Me! How are you? Welcome in! I hope you had a good Halloween if you celebrated. Also, same sentiments to everybody else here.
Everything is the room below.
Let me see the cute ghost girl.
Go down and see. As you descend the final. Okay, it's
Just ignore the body.
Before you have a chance to finish.
There we go. There she is.
Stare up at you, and finally,
I like the Spectre a bit, quite a bit.
Ghost. Oh. Wow.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to...
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
You're doing okay? How am I? You just chilled at home instead. I did similarly, Mini-Me. Yeah, I did similarly. Aside from like doing a couple things at work and office, we did not like do anything after work.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
She's a ghost. Oh, I actively have to try and slay her. Okay, damn.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air.
Oh, thank goodness. I was like, girlie is a ghost, please.
All you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
Hi, Captain. No, we're not going for Wraith. We're going for Princess and the Dragon again. But we're gonna get the trophy and empathetic heart held in stencil instead. Is what we're trying to do. I'm gonna do a quick I'm gonna do a save once we get back into that chapter.
You're adorable when you're confused.
I like the Spectre Princess a lot. Dang it.
I didn't say you could touch me.
That's fair. You didn't. She's still being pretty nice to us despite everything.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finished the job, or what?
We need the kind Spectre for that? Do I? It's not really... if I'm reading this right, I should be okay with either one that I get. So we will find out. Because we need to unlock memory 2-4 in the Dragon and the Princess chapter. And that should lead us to 4-4. Because it says 4-4 unlocks the empathetic heart held in stencil, and it says you get sent back to chapter 1 after unlocking memory 2-4. So we need to aim for memory 2-4 in that chapter. Yeah. Surely, but certainly, but surely we will eventually get there, even if we do make some accidental mistakes. That just means more time with the princess, and I'm totally okay with that. Okay, so we need to say what do you want from me?
I want you to make things right. I want you to set me free. This place won't let me leave, but you seem to come and go as you please. So help me out. Let me in. And maybe all of this can be water under the bridge. Remember, you owe me.
Maybe we should have just left her here. Maybe we should still just leave her here.
Oh my
She can't
gosh,
get out on her
hero.
own, then why do we have to do anything?
So
Hasn't gotten
so
out
harsh.
and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice. Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why.
What's a
you
little
can't let
ghostly
that
possession even after the
happen.
month of
It would be
October? I'm okay with that.
catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Yeah, that's what I caught on too, Delias. Doesn't matter which version of the princess that you're speaking to here, personality-wise for the Spectre, the hero kind of just doesn't want to deal with this.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
At least initially.
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Did you guys have any spooky candy at least? Like I mentioned earlier, I did get some discounted candy, so got some Kit Kats, Rolos, Milk Duds, Hershey's, and Reese's, as well as some Haichu. I don't know if you guys know what Haichu is, but I like it a lot. Apparently they had like mystery flavor, seasonal type of candy for Halloween. Alright then. No complaints here. Do it. Possess me.
Swims through the air in front
Possess
of you,
me, girl.
pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Thanks for the body, killer.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Let her in. Always let her in.
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Too late. Deal with it.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
Harsh is a little, sassy.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
Yep.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there, like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone.
Oh.
Or don't, actually. It
Dang.
doesn't really matter, because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
All right. Anyway, let's just cut this short.
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
No!
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal
This
light.
does suck. This also sucks starting off, I'll be honest. This definitely sets the tone of this this ending run, or this playthrough, right?
Who do you think you are, trying to take me out here? Well, I'll show you. I can do worse than that little knife. It's not you taking me out. It's me taking you out. I'll tear this body to shreds.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I'd like to see you try. But I think this is the end for all of us.
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
You feel a violent tear, like the shape that you thought was you was never really a single shape to begin with. Something in the space you occupy has decided to leave and has brought you with it. You've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
You think we're done, you self-destructive murderer?
Very self-destructive, yes. Alright, let me see here. I think we've technically moved to the next chapter here, so... Let's see here. Alright. I know the first prompt that we need, so I'm going to keep an eye on that, and I'm going to save. I think we might still be in mid-transition to the chapter, but still.
Oh, you're here. Great. Maybe you'll finally get to feel what it's like to be me. And yeah, that's you, or what's left of you. What an ugly sight. I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
Fair.
Wait, maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
I think we're gonna stay here till we figure this out.
I am not going to stick around arguing with you while that thing on the floor melts.
Dang! You hurtle towards the cabin stairs, but time seems to slow down the closer you get. In a moment, you're halfway there, and in 2 moments, you're halfway there again, having the distance and having the distance until the upstairs feels almost within reach.
Come on, come on, come on. We're so close.
You're seated in a room that's empty. Yeah, reset.
Well, are you still there?
There's the reset. There's the reset. Yeah, I'm still here.
Well, that's something. I guess we're really stuck together then.
Let me see here. No. Is this happens no matter what, doesn't it? Hang on one second. Okay, no, that's different. Okay. Let me check and see what memories we've gotten here. Okay, so these are the two that we're getting. Which will get us that heart, or the other version that we need. Yeah, okay. We just can't get this one, I don't think. Because you need to have the gentle princess. We have the harsh one with us instead. But this one here and this one here, we can go back and get later with harsh princess. Okay.
Like I said, we have an alliance of convenience right now. I wouldn't poke too hard at the edges of that.
You're different. Your whole mood's different.
At the edges when I specifically told you not to. We're both stuck here, and everything started over. How about we both just try and make the best of it, okay? Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that just feels right. It's hard to stay mad at you like this.
Let it go just like she has. I mean, I could push more for more dialogue.
You really want me to be mad at you, don't you? Too bad, I guess. For both of us.
Girl's just like, nah, we're not about that right now. She's gonna get hella mad at us later, though, because we have to actually go back to the Fury. So, you know, she is gonna be pissed. How are you supposed to get out of here?
Are you seriously asking me that? I've been stuck here for as long as you've known me. I don't think the two of us would be here right now if I knew how to leave.
I know, that was a stupid question. If we're both here, then what happened to the others?
There's 4 walls around us and a chain around my wrist. How am I supposed to know about anything that isn't right in front of me? Maybe they're gone. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. And if nobody comes by, well, I guess we'll be waiting a long, long time.
Alright, are we still a ghost? Okay, it's the solid then solid thing again.
It's like we're one and then the other. Make up your mind already, body, will you?
Alright, what are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
Any better ideas?
What happens to us? What happens to everything?
Back where I started.
Okay, let's see here. Sorry I stabbed us.
Well, I guess you're paying the price for it, aren't you?
Yep. I reap what I sow.
Call it even for now.
Reaping what I sow. It has to be something for us to do other than wait.
You already said that.
There has to be something. Blah, 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 blah.
No, please don't make us loop on this.
Blah, 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 blah,
I'm
blah.
gonna stop talking until you fix whatever this is.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Hey Spencer, what's up? We can explore. Wait, time passes, you're still here.
Did the rest of you get lost?
Okay, so let's see. There was a title card. We have to bring up the title card.
weird, and isn't how it works for me, but if you want, I guess I can humor you. What do these title cards look like?
You'll laugh.
Whether I laugh at you depends on the title. I'm not going to make any promises I can't keep. I don't lie.
Well, I guess that is a bit of a difference between harsh and gentle, princess. Harsh speaks her mind no matter what. Okay, you have to promise you won't laugh, though.
Okay, fine. I promise I won't laugh at you. Now tell me. I want to know.
She's gonna laugh either way. I'm pretty sure she will.
Okay, sorry.
Called it. Get your laughs out.
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at...
The futility of our lives.
Yes. This whole setup is funny, really.
I had interest in playing Dispatch. Not sure if I've seen it. I've seen trailers for it. I believe my friend Natsu is playing it, or he did play it. I believe it's releasing in episodes, right? But I haven't played any of the old Telltale games. I have always watched them. I hadn't played any of them.
But really, it's like our lives are some cruel little play for someone else's entertainment. I'm sorry, okay?
Nah, she right.
Chapter 3.
Princess is right.
The Princess and the Dragon.
I don't actually know what I look like. Is that accurate?
I guess you'll have to wait and see what comes down those stairs.
Here we
I
go.
think that's you.
Here we come.
We're still a mess. It's like you don't really know what we are.
Dispatch is pretty good. Yeah, there's 8 episodes and 4 are out. Oh, I didn't realize there was that many out already. I thought it was only like 1 episode out for now.
So, you took the knife. Of course you did.
All right. So, to get what we are looking for, am I going to say anything? Silence.
Apparently not.
Movement on the stairs.
You're always so loud on the way down.
I guess I can't help myself. I mean, you've seen me. We've kind of seen us last time, so... Okay, so... we need to say... What do you want to do?
Let's see. You're missing something important, aren't you?
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I know, because I have it right here.
The silence holds. So we'll just do say nothing twice is what it suggests to do. Actually, say nothing 3 times, actually.
Silence. Of course. You really do belong in that body. Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Yes, it's always the opportunist.
But I think we hold the power right now. But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true. Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar. But I don't want to do... I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Oh, they're gonna start arguing again, aren't they? Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself.
Unbelievable. Oh, they're in for it if they think we're just going to sit here in silence again. 1 second. Hey, I'm talking to you?
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
More silence.
I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Ah, but that just makes it 2 birds with 1 stone, doesn't it? How tempting. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
Bring it then. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you maybe, probably are.
Having second thoughts?
Shut up.
She's very good at handling herself with the other voices, at least. You can feel yourself shrink and then grow, vacillating between small and large, weak and powerful as the thing in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision, but we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter. Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Mm-hmm. Then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. Oh, really? They do an extra hesitation here? But the hesitation doesn't last, and you feel the sharp sting of the cold metal sliding deep into your chest. But you can feel something else, too. Rage, flowing from your heart and balling up in closed fists. You throw them at the thing's face and...
feel bone crack as her fist collides with your jaw, and then a thud as you tumble across the room.
You know what? I would too. I would too. I was hoping Harsh Princess would, like, I don't know, put up more of a fight. And she did. Well, she tried to, so. Well, she's about to try to, but it's unfortunate. We're gonna have to fail her to get the vessel that we want.
You are such a disappointment. I'd like to see you do better. The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose from her bindings.
She's not taking any moment of hesitation or inaction. Damn.
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and... kills us.
Yep.
Well, she certainly stabs you, and it certainly hurts. But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from the pain, and as she forcefully pushes you to the ground...
You are torn between two places.
Wait, I can feel you in there. I'm pulling you out.
Huh? You are power and you are weakness. You are hope and you are despair. You are acceptance and you are rejection. You are the canvas and you are the painter. You are the victim and you are the victimizer. You are life and you are death. The hero and the princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he is already gone, and the threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end.
Does this mean we're together?
You look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
You started it.
We needed something to do.
I guess we did.
To new beginnings.
Oh, shut up, opportunist. You're on my shit list.
Do you feel cold?
What? Your peace does not last. Something has ripped her from you, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go?
I was about to say,
Try and find
yippee! We're getting the ending already. Because what was once one was two is one again, but not anymore. Because the shifting mound didn't want it to end like that. The shifting mound was like, yeah, thanks for that perspective. Now, give me her.
Is that a...
Dang.
I'm begging you. This doesn't feel right. It feels... If they think it's bad, ignore the cowards.
Yeah, shifting mound just yoinked my princess that we ended up forming together with away. Shifting mound was like, nah, you can't just have that one. Not that one.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Okay, let's explore a bit so I can get her to
Yes,
explain.
this one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
Okay. Let's get to the next cycle.
She asks.
We won't be one again. Narrator told us that in the wild. There we go. That's what we needed. Empathetic heart held in stencil. So the next one we're aiming for... it can't be yearning heart because we already went through Spectre. That'll have to be next time. We're heading to the prisoner. That's where we're going. Give me a moment. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted, or, oops. Hang on, I need to bring this back up. We need to bring this one back up. No, don't do that. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. I mean, we damn well tried to be one again. It kind of sucked. We actually had a moment of one and peacefulness, but even like the shifting mound doesn't want it to be like that right now. Let's see. Back to the cabin. Take the blade. Enter.
The door.
Continue down the stairs. Ayo, I'm just here to talk. I'll drop the blade. We've talked enough because we have talked enough. We've had the chance to talk to her like this a lot of times. So let's see. We're going to save her? Yeah, I'm getting you out of here. Alright, we'll go upstairs.
You attempt to...
And then the narrator is a dick. Save. Approach the door. We have to warn her.
Stop that.
And resist. So she kills us. Let's keep going.
A warning.
I don't need no warnings. I know what I'm doing. For the most part.
The interior...
Alright, we're taking the blade.
You take...
Go to the basement.
The door to...
It's basically the ending I should have gone with. if I wasn't trying to get to the cage. So, we'll sit with her. Sit where we're supposed
you do
to.
as she asks and sit on the floor. Still a good distance.
Ask her what we want her to do. She wants our knife, so we will give her the knife.
Slide it over.
Oh, hey, skeptic. Didn't realize you were here. Do you think this will work? Interesting that you're only having us remain in place. It's almost like there are very real limits to your power.
Talking about.
Yo.
The world ends if we fail, right? Her killing us might not be our only failure state, if you catch my meaning. I don't know where you're going with this. Could you explain? Yes, explain it. Sure. I'm insinuating that we could kill ourselves. Ruin this whole thing. You wouldn't. I'm not afraid of dying. Are you? A little. You got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly.
Yeah. She gonna cut off her head. Girl's cutting off her head. We'll look away this time.
It doesn't stop you from hearing every grisly detail. The splitting of skin, the wet mulching of severed veins, the
Okay, thank
grinding
you.
of metal against bone.
Cool, thanks, narrator.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play.
Oh, this version of dialogue is specific to never telling the narrator that this is your second time. I like how they accounted for a bunch of details. I mean, I appreciate that a lot, but at the same time, man, I don't have the time to check all the little specific details that they passionately put into different ways you get to different, like, parts. But another dev that done that recently from a game I played was Baldur's Gate 3. So while I can't fully enjoy or explore it, I really do appreciate that the time that they took to do such things. That's for sure.
Killing herself? We don't know that she's dead yet. We're not even watching it happen. She could just be faking those sounds.
Faking all those noises at once? This girl's multi-talented. She shouldn't be dead then if she can actually do that.
Then, finally, you hear a snap and an uneasy silence. There is a slow and fleshy tear. Hard to fake that. This is worse than watching, and yet our eyes are still closed. Finally, there's the soft thud of something roughly head-sized bouncing against the floor. And
Surely that's just a basketball. Surely all she did was conjure up a basketball, guys.
I think you can open your eyes now. Oh,
Oh, well.
Oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world. Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
We're gonna take her with us this time instead of leaving her behind.
Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward. Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle? I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that. Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why. You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Alright, anyway, take the princess with us, because if we just leave the basement, we get thrown into the cage, and the cage terrifies me, so, and I don't think we need to be there again, at least not for vessels, so.
Ugh, fine. Pick up the princess's severed head.
Fine.
Its neck stops still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
What's wrong with the little neck stumpies, okay? Are you insulting my friend Mimir? The narrator is insulting Mimir.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved. She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Look out the windows? They're barricaded. Am I supposed to notice something else?
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Wait, why is the perspective?
Well played.
Hey, yo, girly.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
Blah, 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 narrator disappear. Oh, the stars are still there, unlike when you left. Oh, I got you.
Over? Is he gone? But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
The girl is always cold right before she gets taken. I feel bad. You do not get the chance to respond.
She's gone. And is that a...
She's gone. There is a mirror. There's always a mirror.
You're right.
I'm gonna have to leave you guys. Bye, voices.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready.
Alright, let me see here. Vessel questioning. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? This fleshel? This
one
fleshel?
is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Hell yeah. Self-sufficient, this vessel. Alright, we're ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
There we go. 2 vessels down, 3 more to go for this playthrough.
You're on a path in the woods.
You're on a
And at the
path.
end of that path is a cabin.
Alright, we need to
And in
get
the
to
basement
the
of that
burned
cabin
gray
is a
this time.
princess.
Which we need to get to the damsel. So, let's take a look at that. That's not what I clicked on. Excuse me? Excuse me? Interesting. Okay, that's fine. I can just look it up through here instead. Ow. Alright, there we go. We're back in business. Okay. To the cabin.
You make your...
Into the cabin. We need the gentle princess, so no knifeu this time.
The interior...
I'm here to save
Sometimes
you.
do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in.
It never will sink in, so get used to it. Get used to being disappointed, narrator.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful, I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
All right, let's see what we can do. You're gonna head out. Hope that we have a good rest of the night. Slaying the princess. Be sure to enjoy my candy. Thank you, Yggdrasil. Yeah, we'll have a good time. We honestly might be able to knock out the rest of the vessels this stream, which will leave endings and gallery to go for. So, fingers crossed. I'm hopeful because I'm a bit more organized this time. I'm more prepared. But thanks for dropping by. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No.
I never make mistakes.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
So we're gonna do basically what we did with Harsh Princess to get to Damsel Prisoner. They're basically similar. The only difference is which princess you get in chapter 1, from what I'm understanding here. So let's go check upstairs.
I'll be here.
Go back. Save. Fine. I'm gonna force you to try and like bother with it. Do not slay.
Stop that.
No, you can't make me.
Blade. Move.
No.
Oh.
Okay, I think we have to take the blade with us to get the gray. Yeah, we do. The burned gray.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Because the damsels that we ran into before, we had never pulled or took the knife with us, I think.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need
Heyo, Smitten.
equally
Welcome
dashing
back.
sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies. Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Sure. Sure it is. Alright. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks.
You're learning V Darius for 2x KO, and your hands hurt. Have you not decided on someone yet? Because I thought you were working on some other people.
But it's still a stone basement. A soft.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last
Hello?
time.
Is someone there?
I think we're in love.
My knight in shining armor is here to save
We should
me.
be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you? We don't even know. Yes, for everyone's
All right, let's get down there.
In love. You walk down the.
We're not in love.
Can't hear you.
My love, you're not in love. My love.
She may not be able to hear my word. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. That's right, villain. And well, only because and you've nothing.
Y'all are arguing, and she's just sitting here like. Like, come on. Okay, I'm so sorry we have to do this, but.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down.
Die.
Wait, no. You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
We're stabbing, because we need her to be the burned gray. That's what's happening, Smitten. I'm sorry, homie.
Ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you.
Dang, girl.
Your blade pierces
Dang,
her heart.
girl.
She collapses pathetically to the ground.
Dang, narrator.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Oh,
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
No! Also, hi, Sky Breaths. Welcome to the Tea Break Garden. I'm sorry you have to see us murder the most gentlest of princesses right now. But hi, my name's Lavi. It's nice to meet you. Feel free to lurk.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
Damn.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult. Oh, I feel sick. Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable. You'll get over it. You just saved everyone. Get over it? You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
Oh no. Oh no. I know where this is going. Okay, right. Well, Smitten's gonna take things by his own means now. Nice to meet you. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I hope you had a good Halloween if you celebrated. I hope you had some good indulgences. Also, love the Dorothy emote from Valhalla. Very based. Very, very based.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that.
We are definitely doing that.
Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, let's see what happens.
What? No, let's not do that.
What? I mean, we need to get to the right vessel, so...
You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murderer. We're dying together right now. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all? I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You
That we're dying.
Your own heart and collapse to the floor.
Truly, so Romeo and Juliet-esque. Dang.
You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right. You're all sorry.
Yeah, we're all gonna be sorry. I don't like seeing the gray. At least the drowned gray scared me, so I don't think the burned one is gonna be any lighter on my conscience.
Everything goes
especially
dark.
after that dramatic,
You die.
this dramatic scenario that just happened thanks to Smitten. You're doing good? Had a lazy day? Yeah, me too, me too. I like to take it easy on the weekends.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath. She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead.
Hey Cold, welcome back again.
You killed
Cold has been here
and
quite
so
often
I
recently.
killed you. And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Dang. I'm also looking at the memories here. Memory information or whatever for the drowned and the burned. And it seems like there's no difference. Like, none of your choices matter when you get into the gray chapter. Is that correct? Because all these how to unlocks, it says part of drowned or burned version chapter, your choices don't matter. Yes, that's crazy. Because we've just kind of... would this technically be, like, the worst, like, chapter then? Because, like, we can't do anything. Nothing we do changes her mind. Like... we've just kind of broken her, in a sense. That's why we can't do anything in this chapter. no matter which version.
Oh, and I'm still here too.
Oh, yeah. Hi, hero.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
Dang! Why are we making this a competition all of a sudden, Cold? Shut up!
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each
We locked in our
passing
fate when we
moment,
killed an
our
innocent,
relationship
but
may be
there's
damaged
different
even
intent.
further.
Yeah.
I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again.
Oh, you just wait and see.
It's different. The intent's different because it's effective. It's related to the two princess personalities. That's why there's two versions of the Grey.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying.
Oh, honey, we are totally dying again. I'm sorry to spoil it for you, but we're dying again.
Why not? You've already done it twice.
It was unpleasant.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
You know what? I kind of do want to see Cold and Smitten fight.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
Wait, can you guys wait till after we run into the princess?
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
Sir, this is not a woods anymore. Haven't talked enough about how different this place is. It wasn't different last time.
This isn't the same path in the wait.
Okay, this is the same. Oh, but Smitten voice. Okay, there we go.
That means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends. Yes, I already told you that she's alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well. I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
Influence doesn't require life.
But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive?
Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
This poor man. What happens if we don't go?
Find a way out. Again, he makes her out to be a monster. I'm tired of all this slander. She's never hurt anyone in her life except for us. And that
I can't remember. Do you guys remember? Was it Paranoid that was with us for the drowned one?
We don't know that. She could have done all sorts of things we weren't around to see.
Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That.
Oh, skeptic. Okay. That would have been my next guess. I'm the one in charge here. If we slay her again, you are not going to make us kill ourselves. Is that clear?
Oh, it's clear, you murderer. So I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are.
I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about it. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end.
Dang! I mean, he's kind of not wrong, though. You gotta capture that passion and utilize it while it's still there.
Spoken like a true cynic. Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to the cabin.
Alright, let's go.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright? Oh, we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control?
Can I get off this train? This is a crazy train. This is one of the craziest trains, actually, if I had to equate it. I don't get on a lot of trains, guys. Hang on, I'm finishing up my tea a little bit. Just a couple more sippies. Okay.
You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off.
Man, I wish.
It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me.
So, I can kind of relate to cold because there was one time where I just shut everything off and I like went on autopilot for about 3 or 4 months. And I really don't remember what happened within those 3 or 4 months, aside from just like the usual routine. It wasn't fun.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless.
Yeah, it's not molding and it doesn't smell weird. It's not waterlogged.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her?
Our beloved. So she does live.
She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it.
Bing bong? Wait, what? What's going on? Wait, huh? Oh, Subaru! Thank you for gifting 10 gift memberships on YouTube. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you have been well. Thank you.
The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying?
Yeah, I got some memberships for the Major Goras on YouTube, but let's go.
Strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you.
Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done.
Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
This man. You weren't aware you could do gift memberships? Yeah, it's a nice feature on YouTube. YouTube is like kind of catching up with Twitch in a way. They're just kind of like doing it a little bit differently.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
All right. If I argue...
as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her, make things right.
There we go. That's what I wanted. I want to hear as much cringe Smitten can put out of his mouth. His disembodied mouth? The voice. His voice. Sucks though, because they're trying to become Twitch too and put ads on live streams. Yeah, it's strange. Like, I don't know how to really explain it. Like, it's so strange. I really wish like maybe like some site would notice that there's good things on both Twitch and YouTube and just marry them together, since they refuse to marry each other. Does that make sense? But like, that's why I multicast, because there's just some people that prefer one or the other, you know what I mean? So like, it's just, I want to be as flexible as I can, even if like other platforms refuse to do that. Subaru, oh my goodness, thank you for another 10 gift memberships. Let's go. Let's go. We got some nice members on the YouTube. Read your Goras, I'm sure they'll be excited. Everybody will get more access to emotes over on YouTube due to the gift memberships. Reason why people want it to be in YouTube live streams is because that there weren't any ads, but now they added that. Right, I get that. I mean, some of my viewers on YouTube before the ads became a thing, and then then the ads started happening, you know, they noticed and weren't happy about it. And I mean, I'm not happy about having to run ads on Twitch either at all. But like, the reason why I have to run 3 minutes on Twitch every hour is because if I don't do that, then anyone that decides to want to look at the Twitch stream immediately get hits with, well, they'll immediately get hit with an ad no matter what. So like, it's a really, like, you have to like pick your poison kind of thing, especially like with the Twitch choices for ads, because if you don't do the 3 minute, anyone that comes in will immediately get hit with an ad, and they might not have the attention span to just wait through a smaller ad to see what's going on for the stream, compared to running 3 minutes every hour and just like either taking a small break or yapping, pausing what we're doing or something like that, you know?
You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not. You make your way to the door of the room.
I don't know if this is true or not because I don't pay for it, but I think if you pay for
earlier, the one that doesn't exist.
Is it Twitch Nitro? You don't have to watch any ads on Twitch, or YouTube Premium, you don't get hit with ads. I'm not sure.
It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become.
Dang, Smitten, he's not taking this well at all.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us.
I don't think she's gonna see anything in us anymore, buddy. It's Twitch Turbo and YouTube Premium for no ads across the sites. See, there is that option, but then you have to consider, like, creators, I guess, don't get anything if you're not, like, doing membership or sub specifically on the channel. I'm assuming the breakdown and distribution to like what you watch if you pay for Turbo or Premium is like different. I don't know. In the end, the creators are not getting what they should be getting monetization wise. I don't really it's a can of worms, I'll just say that. It's always better to directly support a creator by like doing Ko-Fi, I think. Ko-Fi, or I think Stream Elements also does tipping or something like that. I don't know.
No way left to go but down.
Not that I'm like shirking the gift memberships we just got. No, I greatly do appreciate them, and it's a good way to get more like nice little benefits. It's just like a cute little like, hey, I bought you like a little coffee and everybody gets to enjoy it kind of like way. Plus, it's just sometimes just easier to just go directly through those other options. But I do wish the bigger people implementing this stuff would be more generous, you know, with splits and everything. There she is.
It practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival.
No one is paying for YouTube Premium, bro. Chat show. I don't even like. The thing is, well, no. I was about to say, I don't even get like, what's the word? Solicited for YouTube Premium. That's a heckin' lie. They've been very aggressive with that stuff, and I think it's because people aren't really like buying into it is why ads are also getting more aggressive. Also, hi Jab, hello! Happy belated birthday, I hope you had a good one. Good to see you here too, take it easy if you need to.
Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory.
Dang.
Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I'm sorry.
You receive no response.
Do you think she's upset with us? Of course she's livid, and with good reason.
We're just exhausting these explorations to have Smitten go off on us.
Helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Oh! Ooh, I thought I had the other options. Well, never mind. It's fine. We'll go down the stairs.
As you descend the final step,
It's time for us to perish.
The princess comes into view.
Drab, you're doing good. Thanks. Having lunch. How's y'all? Oh, I hope lunch is good.
Wrist still bound to the
I'm doing
wall,
alright as well.
chain.
I tried to do a little bit of Honkai Star Rail earlier, because I still have not gotten Don Hong's light cone. And like, there's a little over a day left, so I think I'm gonna grind a bit tomorrow after work. Fingers crossed, man. I think I only have enough to maybe pull out one more tin pull, and I sure hope the game's nice to me, but it hasn't really been.
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
No. What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Yeah, the keyword, transparently, my dude. Transparent.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page.
Not when he's this smitten.
Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess.
Oh, is she
staring
gonna
down at
torch
you
us?
from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
We reap what we sow, though.
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
I don't think she's bearing the torch in the way you're thinking she's bearing it, Smitten.
She hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
That angelic voice, I missed you too, my beloved.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Oh
Yes.
my gosh.
Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
Okay. Burned Gray is still like being very perceptive. She's not as upset as I thought she would be. I thought she would be a bit more upset, maybe just a smidge more upset. Not as upset as Drowned Gray, but still upset.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
Oh yeah. She's gonna torch us.
She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Ah, I see. I see. She wants to get rid of the cabin. That makes sense. It's just, she didn't have to lock us down here. Right? Yo, I'm gonna burn.
It's okay. I'm going to burn too. And then we won't hurt anymore.
Oh. Oh.
She's right about the last part. Burning doesn't hurt forever.
The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm.
We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel.
No. Would I rather, guys? Would you rather brown? Would you guys rather brown to death? Would you guys rather drown to death or burn to death?
Bad. I bet it'll feel really, really bad. Yes, it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from
You're browning.
I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun.
This isn't fun, Spitten.
I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
These seem like both the same, like, question.
Because I want to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
I'm actually really surprised. Burn is, the Burned Gray is, like, giving us a lot more answers than Drowned Gray did. I can't even remember if Drowned Gray even really said anything to us.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us.
Yeah, in a bad way.
She just has a unique way of expressing things.
The heat grows in intensity as the flames draw ever nearer. You can practically feel your skin sizzling already. If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better do it now.
I wonder if we look good right now. Fire makes a lot of things look good. I can only imagine how dazzling our eyes are in the dancing flames. Do you think she's noticed?
I don't want to burn to death. We don't have to, right?
We have to, bro. I'm pretty sure we have to burn to death. Hey, Di, how are you? Hope you had a good Halloween. Yes, we have the low ground. We were supposed to be the chosen ones, but we are now the low ground. You feel like both are really bad? It's like choosing between knives and needles, but hey. Burn, you can burn in your sleep. The act of drowning will wake you up. You know what? That is actually a smart thought pattern you've got going on there, Di. Imagine this is in narrator's dream world. This is the kind of scenario he never realized for himself that the nightmare chapter had presented to him. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. To be fair, prisoners didn't talk much when you shackled yourself either. Yeah, that's true. I was just kind of hoping that we would have gotten a little bit more answers out of Drowned Gray. But, I mean, since Burned Gray is, like, kind of the other personality on the same coin of both of the princesses we encounter. Her answers, I feel like, are just basically in the same vein. So now I kind of feel a little bit more understanding of what Drowned Gray was doing. To be fair, I feel like if you get Drowned Gray first over Burned Gray, it makes Drowned Gray's first experience more scary since she doesn't really say anything, and you know, what happens just straight up happens. Can she simmer us to death? You want to die tender? That's my thing. See, like you guys know, I don't like heat. I can't stand the hot very well. So like, as much as I don't like the heat, I think I would still rather burn to death than drown to death. Because like I wouldn't want to leave behind what you look like when you're bloated and drowned. If it was like burning over freezing to death, I would definitely choose freezing to death though instead. Let's see. I don't know. Rush for the... if I rush for the blade, it should skip all these options or all these other, like, the time going over and us getting burned. So let's actually just keep asking stuff. Mad at me for killing you? I'm sorry.
Mad at you? You gave me so much to think about. And it's all going to be over soon. It's all going to be better.
She's holding a grudge. She wouldn't. She's perfect.
The flames lick at your form, stripping layers of you away, causing your skin to blister and pop and crisp. As you burn, the princess glides to your side, her ghostly form blackening as she too succumbs.
At least we're going side by side too when it comes to burning compared to drowning.
I'd savor this feeling if I were you. Soon enough we won't have nerves.
And we'll get to die with her. After what you made us do last time, this is as sweet an end as we could hope for.
She clutches you close to her chest, her eyes bright and her smile wide with manic affection, watching as the flames take you away. The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of
I'm
it.
not liking the way that we're looking right now, but at least it won't stay that way compared to drowning, right?
See? That wasn't so bad.
It was so bad.
But somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it.
There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me.
Is cold like speaking from Oblivion experience, or like what happened, my dude?
The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grip.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
Ugh. I don't like either versions of Gray. Drowned is scarier in my opinion. I think? I don't know. I don't know. Now that I think about it, I don't know if like the last thing that's seared into my mind before perishing is the person I love being burnt to a crisp. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't like either of them. I can't really decide which one I hate the most. Hopefully we can come back with a respirator built into our chest. Would have been convenient, wouldn't it? Despite your best efforts, you do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. And there's that mirror again. This doesn't feel right. It feels... Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't... Ignore the cowards.
Look. Look at it. Look at yourself. You're melting. You saw someone get burned to gray as their first vessel on a blind let's play. Any gray vessels and wraith or moment of clarity, I feel like are like traumatizing vessels to get on your first let's play.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
All right, what do you think of this vessel?
This one is passion betrayed. But even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
All right, good to know. I'm ready to go back for more trauma.
When it is time for us to meet again.
Ground? No, I can't even say things right. Drowned gray just wants to hurt, trap you to experience what she suffered. Yes, I feel like, so like...
You're on a path.
Again, with the whole coin thing. For the gray. I mean, I wasn't saying that burned. What she was saying, an explanation rang true for all of drowned gray. But it still put a little bit more into perspective.
A warning. She will lie.
A warning. Oh, right. I need to see what vessel we're going for next. Let me see here. All right, so we got burned.
The air is stale and
we need to bring the wounded wild
fine layer of dust.
next.
The only
so
furniture is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Give me a moment. Oh, wait, hang on. So we can get there through either the witch or the beast, but we also need the thorn, and the thorn is through the witch. So did I get wild before via beast or witch? I don't remember. I think let me check memories. That would be the easiest way to do that, right? So we didn't turn her back. We didn't turn the back to her. But we still need to get the thorn. So we still need to go through the witch. And that's what I was gonna do for the next vessel, because we still need 2 vessels left for this playthrough. Because I have exactly 10 vessels left I need to get when I started the stream. So I was just gonna do that. And I mean, if there really is an important way to get to the wild through the witch via unlocking a CG, we're gonna see it anyway. Because we're going for 100%. Okay, I do remember getting eaten, so I think we got to the wild originally from the beast, actually, Delias. Also, hello, off-brand, offspring, good to see you. I am an Alraune. It is a specific, mythological monster girl. We are, man-eating monster girls created from mandrakes. And I've got man-eating appendages behind me. They are named Om and Nom. If you've seen the Disney movie The Little Mermaid, you can think of them as Flotsam and Jetsam. Let me see. What manner of being are you? I mean, if we want, I can put the Thorn Vessel into the last playthrough and then swap. We can swap in the Razor instead, right? Yeah, we could swap in the Razor as the 5th vessel for this playthrough instead of the Thorn, and then we can take the path to the Wounded Wild via the Witch instead, right? That should still work. I think that should be sufficient. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or we are okay, yeah, because that's okay. Hang on, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spectre 5 for the last one, and this one, the last one should be Wounded Wild. Okay, so we'll go to Zawitch. Okay, gotcha. Do I want to eat you? It depends. I can be a little picky, but also I always try to make sure to eat before opening the tea break garden so I don't end up eating any of my major Goros. I get lonely. So I try not to eat a lot of people that reoccurringly come into the tea break garden for reasons of not being a lonely monster girl. Unless Yggdrasil says that I need to pass judgment on any souls here.
Revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Okay, let's see. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. You must have the wrong headdress. Okay, so we'll talk.
Okay.
Where's the go back upstairs? Go back upstairs, retrieve. And then she busted out on her own. Let's finish this.
Where is she?
Investigate the arm.
As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs.
Yeah, girl is not gonna be able to get out. That door is
Turn to chase
closed.
after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead. She slams the door behind her before you can
What?
make it to the
Narrator, you
stairs.
can lock the door on us, but you weren't gonna lock it. You were gonna lock the door in front of the princess?
No,
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
With those parting words, the princess walks away. Her
Dang, nice
quiet
tonal
footsteps
change.
eventually
Props to the
fading
voice actress,
as
by
she
the way.
leaves you and the cabin to rot.
The voice actress has been super flexible in presenting herself in a bunch of different ways.
It can't just end like this, right?
Like patient little vultures on their perch wouldn't mind being eaten. If you want to be eaten, I can do that for you.
As much as I prefer,
But I
for
really
things to
only
run
rip and tear
differently,
people
I can't
apart if
deny
their
the
souls have
reality
been
of what's
tainted and
happening.
they've not been
I'm
very
sorry.
good in their
But it's
lifetime.
over. You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually it comes.
I'm like a human, like, how would I explain myself? Because I'm in service to the Tree of Life Yggdrasil, I'm like a human garbage disposal of only like really scummy humans. Does that make sense?
The world ends, and you end with it.
Ark's a real one for helping make sure that I don't like kill all of you guys. I'd like to think I have some amount of
You're
patience.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
All right. We are in the chapter that we need. So once we get to the wild chapter, we have to choose to gaze at the hatred in our heart to get the wounded wild. That's what we need. That's all we gotta do. That's very simple.
A warning.
Simple and
before you go any
clean.
further.
I don't need no warnings, narrator.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The
I
walls
still
are
like the
chaotic
interior of this
weave
cabin.
knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine...
You may be a lot of things, but a taint isn't one of them. Yeah, I get rid of tainted souls and those that, what's the other word? Rotted souls. We gotta get to the root of the cause. Ha! I'm so sad I don't have my badum tush thing anymore.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do I really need my blade? I guess it doesn't really matter, because this one literally just says when we get there to just choose gaze at the hatred in your heart to get it. But I will save just in case. Let me save here just in case. If Yggdrasil is the world tree, isn't it also garbage? Well, I don't eat other plants. Also, I might be involuntarily working for Yggdrasil based off my lore. So it's not like I can't really, you know.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Oh man, Opportunist is here.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Well, let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
I don't necessarily disagree with you, Lavi, but you strike me as the type that, if you so wish, would indulge in 3 a.m. shredded cheese. Okay, facts, I have. Calling me out like that, thank you, Dai. In the sense of myself as Lavi, the VTuber, I guess I might have a couple of finger bones stashed away for late night munchies. I do have more than one mouth. So I got a couple of mouths to feed on my body. Om and Nom, they technically have mouths, and then I have mouths in the center of both of my head flowers. So I got 2, 4, 5 mouths to feed on this body. in this state, at this current time, in the current stage of my monster girl-ness, I have 5 mouths. So,
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Captain, you like wild, but only with broken and hunted. Yeah, After knowing the extent of what opportunists will do, I'm not a fan of opportunists.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice.
Always a favor. You always think it's a favor.
Nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Whoa.
I recognize that voice as easily
Okay.
as
I didn't know if I had
recognize
said that to
your
her yet
nervous
before, but
little
apparently I
footsteps
had.
Coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Yeah, he's still a part of us. I mean, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Like, everybody's got different, shades to them, depending on, like, what they've experienced and what they've been through, It's just being able to tack it down is the thing. Yeah, like, we weren't able to tack opportunist down, tone his ass down in the dragon and princess chapters. So that's why I'm like, bruh could not reel himself in, which is very unfortunate.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
I say instead of going with garbage, we could go with like trubbish or rubbish, right? I feel a little rubbish sometimes myself, and trubbish is a Pokemon, so you know.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Correct, I have not gotten the thorn yet, but the Wounded Wild should be the final vessel we need for this playthrough. And once we do that, the last like 5 vessels I don't think are going to block each other pathwise. We should be good. We should be good after this.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp.
Oh no, you've been here so many
Call it
times.
Deductive reasoning.
So
You
many
seem to be
times.
great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the
No,
I'm just
it's
glad.
okay.
Is it all
We'll
about
go
just
through
fun?
this.
Let's don't talk to her. You'll just go.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
You just want to be eating, apparently. Lavi mainly eats garbage. I guess it depends on the way you look at it. I, from my point of view, see it as garbage because it's not like the best of humanity that I'm like kind of being told to eat. But I mean, I could go for the rare occasion of a very good person, you know what I mean? Like if they're willing. And it seems like you're very willing off-brand. Do I eat brain-rotted ones? I guess so, but like, to an extent, I'll only indulge in my, like, man-eating diet if it's still relatively, like, not gonna give me tummy aches. I will say I guess I am a little bit picky. I mean, most human beings that roll up into the tea break garden aren't already dead. I have to judge their character first and then see if they pass or fail. I am the judge, juror, and executioner on reincarnation here, basically. Yggdrasil won't have any more bad apples go into the reincarnation cycle for humanity. We don't want to have another Ragnarok happen, you know? Let's see. Buy, leave, slay the okay, wait. How am I supposed to get to gaze at the hatred in your heart? Let me see the breakdown for wait, we have to get to the wild first. Okay, yeah, because we're in the witch right now. We'll get to the wild from the witch. Oh, good, I took the blade. I just kind of did it. Okay, let's see. Enter basement. Hello, slay the princess. Okay. I'm sorry, but we're just going to have to take this and don't fight it so it can be nice and quick, please.
Without uttering a word, you charge the princess. So much for finding an easy
Bad apple from the hit franchise Toho. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-dum bum bum psh dun 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 dun. Yes, that bad apple.
Better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, at least.
As you close the distance, readying your
Yeah, we gotta slay this one. It is what it is.
She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful.
No, the princess used. Oh god, I forgot the Pokemon ability. I don't know. The princess used throw pocket sand. Yeah.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little. A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams.
Okay. I see what you mean.
This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth
Damn,
into
girl!
your chest, tearing it. Right, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not?
In for a penny, in for a pound.
As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
You bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched, just like me.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins. We don't have to fight so dirty.
Well, she started it. I mean, if somebody punches me dirty, I'm gonna punch him back dirty anyway.
Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here.
We're all wretches,
No point in pretending.
deep down inside.
Are we? At the bottom of the barrel.
The bottom of a barrel of monkeys.
We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is? No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes. But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop? You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the book of honorable combat. Both you and the princess have broken 12 times over.
Who cares about honorable combat? When we're in the basement of a dirt wood tree cabin. Everything's primal here. There is nothing honorable about primal nature. Hi, Zen. You're somehow both aroused and scared at the same time, as you should be. As you should be with this princess.
That's nice, all, but are we winning?
Are ya winning?
I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but
Scaroused? Dang, yeah.
Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood. Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better packing order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise?
Huh? The wood is making noise because it's clearly what Zin is saying. The wood is hornified too.
Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time. I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
What? Why? Why is... What? Why is the basement getting smaller?
Pathetic wretch. Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Excuse me, what?
Wow, she's playing extra dirty today.
For a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
You can't use plants against me. I'm the plant girl. What the heck? Yo, okay, what about you? They'll crush you just as easily as they'll crush me, unless you're saying you have control over them, which you shouldn't. That's my territory.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to see it happen.
Dang, the witch really do be talking like the, oh my gosh, the adversary, ain't she?
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me.
Spite's a heavy emotion.
See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction. The roots grow ever closer.
You know what? Maybe this isn't such a bad thing.
We know. We can see them.
You can make them stop, right?
I could.
She doesn't want to.
Made so
Yeah.
clear. I don't want to.
Okoto Waru, she says.
You feel something against your back. A thick root pushing its way into the cavern. An unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark. You're running out of time. Shit. What do we do? What do we do?
We're gonna get swallowed by nature. It is our true calling. Everything comes back to nature.
We should probably get back to stabbing. The only way out of this is through her, right?
Did I know that the adversary is a biblical term? No, I did not die. Would you rather her set the C4 than have us get returned to the inside of the earth? I think we only have one last questioning before we get got, right? At least it gave us more time than when we were going up against the beast. Apologize at the end. My pride says no, but the fact that I want to hear more dialogue says yes. So I take it all back. I can help you get out of here. You and I can work together. We can be friends. I'm sorry.
Too little, too late. We're both going to die a splintery and miserable death. And you're going to hate it just as much as you hate me and I hate you.
The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless.
Dang.
As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lift it delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness. And that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict.
We're gonna implode, guys. We're gonna implode.
The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement.
You find it funny, the idea of the princess having plans on plans on plans, so her uncharacteristically detonating C4 sounds particularly funny. I bet there is a scenario out there where she does use it. I mean, honestly.
Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still, she smiles through it all.
She's smiling because we know we go out with her.
I can't wait to do this again. You wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is unbearable. You can't breathe.
Squeezing her like a grape.
Your head pounding as everything tightens.
Juiced her up. I mean, juiced her out. She's being juiced out.
And then you pop. Everything goes dark. And you die.
A necessary sacrifice. Clearly, the plants needed the nutrients of our blood.
We are a path in the woods. We have no
Okay, we are now in the wild. Which, you know what, I'll be honest, I think the way to get into the wild through this scenario makes a bit more sense than being digested by the beast to get into the wild. Okay, so we need to get memory 2-1 because that's the one that says gaze at the hatred in your heart. Because I think what I did for this initially was stay as 1.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves.
Die. Your comment makes me think there's a dimension with a princess that acts like a jigsaw to the hero.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
We are the woods.
That's not the princess, is it? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't.
Oh, you were thinking of Hollow Knight? That makes sense too. I think my brain's still in October mode though. I don't think my brain's gonna disengage from October until basically I usually want to say when I see snow, but there hasn't really been snow going on a lot in the past couple years in the tea break garden.
Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you
and dude,
possibly done for things
yesterday I went
this?
out to check shops for discounted candy. There was already Christmas like things out. Insane. In absolute sanity.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to...
Let's get to some dialogue we haven't heard. Oh, we brought Opportunist with us. There's no reason to keep secrets. We tried fighting her, and then she made the cabin itself come to life and squished us into paste.
All that unfairness. What if it was just pushing us in the right direction? Helping us become this? It's almost worth being squished by a cabin.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one.
This is how we're supposed to be.
Anyone know
Don't you
who
feel it?
Dale Gribble is? I do not. I'm not very like well versed in celebrities, band names, or movies. Okay, let's see.
I'm not what
Pretty sure
I don't know what he
I do want that, but
he wants
we've
us to
heard this
kill.
before.
she's the only.
Blah blah blah. All right, gotcha. Okay, we're supposed to say whatever we are right now is an abomination and I want out. So we need to separate. You gotta keep them separated.
How could you say that? Look at us. We're almost everything. And we can be even more than this. Don't you feel our potential?
Great. You can start by remembering that you exist, and not just as some dissolved component of a Gestalt entity formed from you and the princess.
They're defrosting Mariah Carey? No, I agree with Di. Put her back. She only needs defrosted at the start of December, alright? We got 25 days. At the start of December, they can hold their horses, you know? Guys, though, you know like when the holidays are coming in near the end of the year, you know, like the 31 days of Halloween, 25 days of Christmas, that kind of stuff. You know, like with the Hallmark movies, or like they play a new Halloween horror movie every day of October. I've never fully been able to get any of that experience at all. I wanted to do that this year, but October just flew by real fast. I didn't get to watch a single spooky film this year during the month of October.
You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body separate from hers.
I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now?
And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this. She committed a murder-suicide using a living cabin.
Yeah, that's kind of metal if you ask me, narrator.
Right. That was unpleasant. We weren't big fans of that, I think.
I'm sure I would have had us do the same thing if we were in her shoes. We really do make a great pair. He's probably just jealous.
Off made the pocket sand joke earlier. I know who Dale is. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know the name, but now that you brought up King of the Hill, yes, I do remember that segment.
You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies. Don't let bygones be bygones. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this. Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
This sucks because, like, the princess is right, because that's what got us in this whole situation in the first place.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us.
It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart. Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it.
They're both playing their hands. What's the move? Do we pick a side? Do we figure out how to make everyone unhappy?
All right, here it is. Gaze at the hatred in your heart. We're going to look at it, even though she said not to.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me. Honestly, I can't believe I ever thought being crushed to death with a cabin was forgivable. Did she put that thought in our head? Is she able to change what we think? That's not fair. I think. I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered. And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. And you start to remember something else, too.
What does Gestalt mean? It's when you embrace some singular grand thing is simultaneously made of many parts, but also each part is different, like being conscious. Kind of like a hive mind? Is that what we're thinking of? Or... It's usually referred into two contexts when it comes to the idea of bringing something into thought or being, or the idea of that thought or being fading away. Oh, sorry, I was readjusting my glasses. Yeah, okay, like a chair, I can see that. Gestalten is basically the special sauce that makes people people. It comes up a lot in Nier and Signalis and Shadow of the Colossus and Chrono Trigger. Are we talking about general Nier or like all of Nier? Because I've only played Automata. I've played Shadow of the Colossus. I will not comment on the other two. I don't want to catch flack for not playing Chrono Trigger. You'd say all of it? All of Nier? Yeah. I would agree, because Automata had some really hard-hitting shit in it.
You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body.
Yeah, Automata is more of what it means to be
There's
and like
shifting of the space around
what you decide to choose once you figure it out. Well, a majority of it out.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better, finally. I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve. I wish I didn't have to.
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better?
Title drop.
Sitting on a hill.
Reference to an earlier reference. He said it. You'd say most Yoko Taro games do that, and you tend to like games that talk about stuff like this. I do too, Dai. Even if I can't like fully comprehend it sometimes at the time I'm playing it, that just means I have more to learn from it if I do go back and replay it, so it all finally clicks, you know? Or I spend my time while I'm at work listening to analysis videos and retrospectives, which I still do anyway on games I haven't even played anyway. Twitch Bros, play Disco Elysium. I do actually own Disco Elysium, Captain, but I have not had the time to put it into a schedule to play. But yes, no, I am very aware that it has such relative subjects as well. We're trying to think of what other games broach subjects like these. Technically, Yakuza occasionally brushes its fingers across the surface of Gestalt and Inui and living your life and watching things change. Well, yeah, I feel like any game or any subject of media that has like I mean, it's not usually always a main subject though, which kind of sucks. But having any kind of ounce of realization of such subjects and like having it affect portions or even a character, might not even be a main character, I still appreciate.
This hardly seems fair to anyone. It's an easy win if we want it, but I'm not sure whose win it is.
Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have to.
Okay, so we can either cut her free or slay her, but I think what we're going for is the... Actually, it doesn't matter, I think. Because I think to get that trophy, all we have to do is separate in general. So we could either cut her free or slay her. I don't know why the slaying her option is highlighted in red if we do choose that. Doesn't matter, save slaying her for if you go for an end. Oh, okay. So, okay, the red highlight is for... Okay, got you. That makes sense now. Okay, well then we'll cut her free, because it gives us different memory galleries. And if that red marking indicator is for going for a specific ending, we will be needing to go for that ending anyway. It will just have to be at a different playthrough, because we're not going to be able to get that ending in this playthrough, that's for sure. Okay, where is the tab I was literally just looking at? Okay, there we go. Okay, never wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us, so let's cut her free.
Devious little bastard.
You're right, I am a devious little bastard. You got another thing coming.
I know a bluff when I see one. He can use words, sure, but he doesn't have any real power. I'm not bluffing. You won't be so smug when it happens. He's weak, thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here, so we can do whatever we like.
Jeez. Hi, Noct. Hello, good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good Halloween and all that jazz. Wait, you can't sip a macaron. What did you get? You got Earl Grey macaron tea. I know that's such a weird, like, flavor, but it does factually exist. I did buy me a box of Earl Grey macaron tea, and it just makes the Earl Grey slightly more light, uplifted. Does that make sense? Maybe with a little bit of sweetness, macaron sweetness, but it's not like a full macaron. Give it to Mew, you'll slip the macaron. Should I start blending macarons for people now?
You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm fine. Whatever. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I didn't think you would do that after everything.
Aww.
It's so cold without you.
Aww. Just dump it in the tea. No, give it to me whole and you'll let it dissolve in your mouth. Like a jawbreaker.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
It's-
Who's the fairest of them all?
It's going to
It's
do
definitely
something to
not
us.
us, that's
I
for
can
sure.
feel it. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
We have finally unraveled. And we are in the long quiet once again. Disco Elysium and Slay the Princess are your favorite in terms of existential topics. Enunciation is very important, more than the interpersonal topic that it delves into. You love some relationship conflicts, but you're more of an existential person kind of guy. I get that.
There's a world beyond the endless
I like that
worlds
kind of topic myself too, but I don't think I could like
curious to see what it means for us to
what's the
live.
word? I don't think I could play games back to back to back that are only about that. Otherwise, I think I'll just become very, very jaded or something. You know what I mean? Like, but that's why I like how much you can learn from just different kinds of games. It keeps things all kind of like a big pot. You can stir and scoop up what kind that you want out from it. Oh wait, I think we need to do one more vessel actually.
This one is like a shadow of me, a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Okie dokie then. Then I'm ready to go
The
back.
next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Alright, one more vessel.
I will be here, waiting for you.
A scarred and beautiful heart. Halloween was nothing special for you, Noct, but hope y'all's were better. Really the only thing that like was even interesting on my end for Halloween was the fact that my office work had free food and best desk and best dressed contests, and all thanks to my wonderful friendly group of ladies that is in my department. They just decided to choose to do a group like Halloween costume and gave me a costume, and I participated. I didn't think much of it, but we were like the only department that did a group costume, so we all got Taco Bell gift cards, so that was nice. But nah, I was actually I was working on a personal project when I got home. I didn't really do anything for Halloween. And then I ended up doing a search for candy and stuff yesterday.
You make your way up the
Since it's mostly sugar, it will dissolve eventually. Yeah, and definitely a lot faster than a jawbreaker. You think your favorite game that deals with existentialism is Who is Leela? I feel like I've heard that before. You'd recommend it to just about anyone. It fixed your waking nightmares about existential dread. Well, that's good. That's very helpful. You gotta love it when a game like changes your perspective on things or helps you with some personal problems that you've got. Have I played Doki Doki Literature Club? I have not, Captain, but I did watch someone play through it when it first came out. I do own the Nintendo Switch version of Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. I just don't know what the difference is between the original and the Plus version.
And the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Okay, we need to see
The only furniture of note is a
the
plain
next
wooden
vessel
table.
that we have to go
Perched on
for.
the table is a pristine blade.
We did Scarred and Beautiful Heart. The next one we need is a piercing heart in a cage of iron, which is to bring the razor to her. I think we'll do that next. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So we'll finish this playthrough by getting the razor. And then that leaves 5 more vessels for another playthrough. And then that should be all the vessels done, and then we can work our way through endings and gallery. So, to get to the... What kind of razor do I have? The razor that I got before was the other one. Let me see. Because I'm taking these trophies that I'm looking at to get these vessels that I haven't got directly from my PlayStation Network list. So these are definitely ones that I haven't gotten. Heckin' razor. Where art thou? It looks like we gave the free heart initially, I think. Yeah, we need this one, a piercing heart in a cage of iron. So we're needing 4-2 is what we need. Get sent back to chapter 1 after memory 3-3. So we have to meet a mutual end. Also, hi Autocons. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, there's a very specific... way to get to that. So let's get into the razor chapter first. We're gonna take the blade, enter basements. We're just gonna straight up just,
The door.
you know,
Good.
We're not gonna hesitate. We're just gonna straight up slay.
You lunge forward without...
Slay, slay, slay. Of course not. That was too easy.
Over. Don't get all worked up.
It's not over until I say so.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Plus includes additional art side stories. The Plus version is the console versions. The original is very intended to be played on PC. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, it required you to have to like delete and like alter things for the games files or something, right?
Why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told
You've been
you
watching
everything
a
that's happened with complete
therapist play. It's been very interesting. Oh, really?
Is
Has the therapist been learning
blade pierced
things?
her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that? You know what that was.
She's alive because we want her to be
That
alive.
was the sound of a heartbeat.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
Does YouTube shadow ban specific words? I'm not sure, Captain. I haven't put any kind of restraints on YouTube, but I have had fellow YouTube Major Gora say that they've tried to send messages through and they just don't happen. I think YouTube has some weird, like, I don't know if it's like just an issue with their system or if they have something set that you can't change to keep people from, I guess, sending messages too much. Ark says it does. Will hold comments for review sometimes. Okay. Wait, so do I need to approve of any? Because I have not been looking on my actual, like... dashboard for YouTube, the YouTube live stream. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it either. I'm not seeing anything different on looking at the dashboard for YouTube. But yeah, I think sometimes they will literally just like auto-moderate without giving me any control over it, which is really, really dumb, in my opinion.
Quick, let's get out of here.
Unfortunately, much like Undertale, Doki Doki Literature Club is a very you can't uncrack the egg kind of game. Oh, yeah.
Between your ribs.
It really brews the tragedy in like the type of games where you can't like fully fix everything. I'm sure that's what you mean, right, Dai?
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even.
Euro Brady mentioned Twitch Bro knows peak. The playthrough is excellent. I mean, hey, if you guys got similar mindset, by all means, that just makes the community more tight-knit here. I personally don't know that name, but I'm alright with that. Maybe that just means I need to check them out.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed.
Oh, you mean
to
in the sense of if you have any idea of how the game works, it kind of ruins the mystique. Oh, right. You're saying it's those kinds of games where like you really can only play it once, because if you play it again, you already know what's happening. It's those games you wish you could play again without the knowledge of what you gained after playing through it. Yeah, I love those types of games, just because they're able to pull that off.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
All right.
You're on a
We're here
path
where we need to be.
onwards.
Let's go.
A warning before you go any further.
A warning. Okay, we need to get to 3-3. Meet a mutual end.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you.
You thought you had forgotten the pain that Doki Doki brought you 8 years ago, but the gameplay kicked your eye again. Sometimes there are just some media that's so like impactful and resonates with you, you can't forget. Your body won't let you forget. Take us a blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Oh, Arch, you approve them because you're keeping an... I appreciate that. You never told me that. I didn't realize that there was a few comments that needed to be moderated. So thank you for keeping things under control over on YouTube side, because okay, the way YouTube is built, it's, you know, clearly built different from Twitch. With Twitch over here, I have Seribot, but there's not really, at least to my knowledge, anything similar to be used over on the YouTube side. Hey, as long as we don't got more people coming in from YouTube asking me to act like a frog or to do armpit farts, I think we're good. I'm pretty chill with most things that go down in chat. Just don't make me do things that is clearly probably borderline fetish, please, okay? I'm a person, even if I am part plant, all right? Enters a basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can scraping.
Most people argue Undertale can only be played one of two ways, but you fundamentally disagree with the idea. You should play it however you want to play it, hence you always recommend people play Undertale in Delta Room in a vacuum. I always say if you're playing something for the first time, you should always play it how you want to play it, because it makes that playthrough unique to you. Especially if it's games like Undertale in that similar vein. Then after the playthrough, I would look through seeing how other people did things, you know? Is this what the narrators meant of forgetfulness leading to the joy/pain of rediscovery again? Yeah. The narrators in each of these universes get to technically uncrack the egg because actually they've never cracked it in the first place, which is kind of ironic. It's just general swearing or innocuous things like take the blade. Oh, okay, got you. What did you just hear? Things that have factually happened in the past here in the Tea Break Garden. I've built up a better tolerance. I think I'm a little bit more prepared for some craziness because, I mean, craziness can happen. Craziness can appear from the shadows, like a jump scare.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Me, when people ask me to do weird stuff, I'm begging you to get out of your head.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on.
Oh, right.
Not falling for that, are
This is the teehee smug, not sus princess.
threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Where she technically doesn't lie, but is actually lying.
She sounds threatening.
I don't have a
Because her
knife.
mask is
It's
already
just
slipping.
built into my
She knows
arm.
why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Okay, so this time we're just gonna go up there and stab her. We're just gonna stabby stab. Screw it. Slay the princess.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
I don't like that she's smiling like that.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Could we not have worded that differently, guys? Come on.
Hers, at first.
Oh.
Then yours.
Ah, the double meat.
Hee
Ow! What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
I think she did more damage to us, guys.
And then the red, angry slit.
Oh, she got it in her
Where the
leg.
blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
Yeah.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, The Arms Race.
You're on a path in the woods. No.
Hi.
What? The interior
Now.
of the cabin is a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards...
I do like the, you're on a path that, no, I've had enough of this.
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Did I give her the look last time? I'm not sure. Again, if we didn't, it's on the list.
Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing.
This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn arms race.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Okay, Hunted is with us this time. Who the heck was with us last time? Because we came in through... How did we come in through here last time? Maybe I... Oh, yeah, maybe I did give her the look. Oh, yeah, okay, yes, I'm pretty sure we did give her the look. Yeah, I do remember flirting with with her in here. Okay, yes, yeah, no, we did give her the look last time. Yes. Because it was funny. I was like, hey, we got nothing to lose. Let's flirt. Let's make her doki doki at the end.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now. That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are
I
we
wish I could
supposed to
pull
get
off the
down
smolder.
there?
I don't know if I can. My glasses kind of do lose some of my facial tracking.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror.
Leaving the blade gives you contrarian. Next time around, he throws it out the window. Oh, yeah. Okay.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it. If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on. You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion. Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
If you say so.
You step forward, but
I have a feeling this version isn't going to go as well.
basement stairs.
I mean, this version I'm not flirting with her, so...
And metallic, an unintentional and
Oh, right, the
unfortunately
slide.
slippery ramp.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Ouch, burn.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down.
Da 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 da. I think he said that earlier on a different route already. Okay, hang on. I need to grab my lip balm. I need some lip balm. Oofta. Okay. Remember, guys, it's getting cold. Don't forget to stay hydrated on your lips, too.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal being short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
They're just so
Clatters to the floor.
rubbery and floaty now. I can't not look at her arms that were there before.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Okay, let's see. It's we're supposed to pick. All of these ideas suck. Think up something better.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Get the hamster wheel going.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight. She skewers you.
Yeah.
Ow.
Ow.
What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
We're conscious. That's good enough, right?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Let's just keep gathering different fragments of voices. Eventually we'll overcome her. Good idea,
We
cheated.
don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
Yeah, if you ask me, getting more voices seems more like kind of a bit of a bad idea at some point. There's a tipping point somewhere. You know how like you keep fighting a boss over and over again, thinking that because you're fighting it over and over again, you're getting better, but actually you're wearing yourself down? Yeah, you gotta find a sweet spot.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan now.
Plan is we're going to unconditionally surrender. It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
We only have one teeny tiny little blade.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
See, Smitten knows what's up. Unfortunately, this is not the right path to do that right now.
Excuse you.
You're cute.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better.
Huh? Explain, cheated, explain.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 4, Mutually Assured Destruction. Ooh.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Oh, what if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die?
Paranoid! Oh my gosh!
Accidentally manifest anything.
It's the homie! At the very end of our playthrough, but it's good to see him either way.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more
It's
of-
a slide.
Fine, I'll just shut up then. Are you sure you don't care? Just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the...
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer.
Here
I'm
we
just gonna
go.
show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait, and not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Here we go.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want...
Oh, shut up and
Yeah,
just say it.
I speak for all... Really?
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
This frame, maybe I should make a costume of this frame of the princess for Halloween next year.
She becomes a wave
Or that
of
one.
blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Yes, behold, the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful.
Put tinfoil on me. I would use, yeah, tinfoil to make the blades.
She's still alive. Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Opportunist. Think for like 5 seconds, my dude.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Narrator, we
Here we go. Shut up!
What just happened? It's so quiet.
You too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
We're locking in. Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Hi, narrator. Hello.
I think you know what I am.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. We're at the end of this playthrough. I don't know if I've asked him everything, though. It's been kind of, like, hard to do that. Let's see.
A construct. It was supposed to keep with the construct, but you're the long quiet.
I am the long quiet.
By slaying the princess.
How many years of bad luck do I have with all the mirrors I broke? Probably a lot, considering how bad my gacha luck has been for Honkai Star Rail. This is all the narrator's fault. It's always the narrator's fault.
You haven't. You flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream. They obviously don't. You experience death the way you do by design, and by your unique nature. If you really want to waste valuable time telling me I'm wrong when we both know I'm not, then that's your prerogative.
Wow. Wow!
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you.
This guy. This guy. I don't think I have much else to ask him to fully explore some other options here, so
when the patterns
I do want to ask a little bit more about the princess specifically, but I don't know if I can get more.
She is the shifting mouth, so I tuck. Seems that every...
You've done a real shit job.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. Echo. There we go. Piercing heart in a cage of iron. So is really the main difference between getting one in the cage and one out of the cage is flirting with her? Okay, I'm gonna check on one of the endings to make sure we get one that I haven't already gotten. Let's see. We want the you're on a path in the woods. That's what I meant to do last stream. I did not do it right though. Okay, so
Ever the passive player, always when the echoes spun us from one. So,
okay, if I hit, oh, okay.
violence has always been our language, hasn't
Okay,
it?
then she's gonna hit me with the vessels.
To save you, then so be it.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again.
You can tell if we lie, but the true form can't hear our thoughts because we're already our true self. Yeah, that makes sense. We're already stronger than his influence, right? Yeah.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Okay, we can just stay silent, actually.
But you say nothing. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were.
Yeah, I know I can
as we are.
still argue with him.
Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
I just wanted to see what would happen if we did silence, because we've done all these approaches across multiple. What playthrough are we even on right now? I'm pretty sure we're like on 4 or 5. There's just so many options. I'll never be able to see all of them. That was gory. This game doesn't hold back. So that's another one of the things that I really like, is that the game doesn't hold back.
All things are connected through me and through you. To harm me is to harm yourself, is to harm everything. The truth of that moment remains our truth. I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Okay, yeah. She will just respond to them in order of the level of which you do the red highlights.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me,
and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
Wow, that's so nihilistic. What does the path matter if it always ends?
The path only ends when it becomes a new beginning. To see those seams as finality is to pass over them with closed eyes. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
No.
What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, and I took you back. What once was one, then was two, then was one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
I can't remember what I told her last time. I think it was this one. I think I was like kind of like really mean to her on that.
Would you bear the risk of seeking that truth? What if you're wrong? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Appeal to human nature is painful due to her infallible vision about reality against your personal love and contained perspective. Argue your independence argument is fire from both your words and her. I see. Okay, we need to choose a different option.
There is no something.
Whatever you're trying.
And then we need to heckin' go with
She's
him.
too many things all at once. There's still a piece of me nestled.
It's time to
She's
We're not dancing, girly. Okay, so I'm not gonna mess this one up this time. I'm going to take the blade
That's probably for the best.
to give us more options.
The stairs. And down,
Down
we
the
go.
stairs. We're going to sit with her. And that we don't want to slay her. We need other
I don't wanna be
options.
at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Yes, we will have to do that. I need to ask these questions because this is Harsh Princess, and we never got to this segment with Harsh Princess.
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Okay.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you. And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
Have I got the end is never the end achievement? I don't think so.
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before. Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too. Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now. Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you. You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back. Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Maybe next time. Try again next time. Okay, so we will agree to the plan.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Ouch. Owie.
You're on a path in the woods.
We
At the
are.
end of that
You don't
path
say.
Is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Ow. Just popped my finger really
You're
hard.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, there is a... Do I get some sort of reward doing this? Yeah, your trophy. Here's your trophy, dang. Take your trophy, you heathen. Enjoy that infinite loop. The princess can never care about them because the way the narrator created her and then the concept that belongs to you made you think that she was supposed to be stay put and isolated, so she'll only learn things through you and you alone. That's been shaped to her by the different vessels. Yes, I understand that. Also, hey, you a sniper. Good to see you. Hope that you are good. I hope you had a good Halloween. Dang it, Silas. Silas is broken still. I'm sorry. I think I fixed the Friday night redeems that are only available on Fridays, but I don't think I fixed Silas. Well, I know I haven't fixed Silas. I haven't fixed Silas. He's not functioning how he's supposed to. And I need to find a different way to get him to pop up now, because for some reason my built-in Twitch alerts are broken. So Silas is the only thing that doesn't work, because he's the last thing that is tied to Twitch alerts. Yeah, you had a pretty decent day. I'm glad to hear that. Do you search for any discount candy or things like that? So that's it. That is that particular ending, not autocons. We've got a couple of more endings to do and more vessels to get, and I want to 100% the game, so we've also got to fill out the CG gallery too. You get candy on your birthday, people just find it an easy gift. After Halloween, oh, I got you. I don't usually go hunting for discounted candy. We did this year, and...
Self-voicing enabled.
No
Preferences.
self-voicing, turn off!
Self-voicing disabled.
I keep accidentally forgetting that's a thing. Okay. We're still missing 2 actual vessels to go with the CG. They might be extra hidden or something like that. We're not going to start another playthrough tonight, but I do think we could get the Oblivion ending really quick. I think we could speed run. I think we can speed run Oblivion tonight. Let me see here. Let me double check. My. Stuff. Because the Oblivion ending is we don't give her any vessels. So I feel like that would be pretty quick to do. You can do them all in chapter 2. Yeah, yes. All I have to do is walk away from the cabin, right? I'm assuming that's what we just do. Or does that send us to Stranger? I think, but you can only get Stranger in the first cycle, right? And walk away from the cabin. That's the very first thing I did, and we ended up encountering the Stranger Princess. So I think if we walk away in chapter 2, it shouldn't do that, right? Because chapter 2 is the Stranger, so we just have to hit... We just gotta make sure to deal with the princesses in chapter 1. Okay, let's see. 1 second, sorry. Actually, it might be quicker if I pull up... No, I hate when you do it like that. There we go. You can't do it if your first vessel is Stranger. Okay, so don't get Stranger then. We're missing... there are no endings. The rest of the Oblivion, Just As You Were Nothing, in Our New World. So we're missing 3 endings still. Right? I don't think we have Just As You Were Nothing. Did I just say that? Right, okay. We're missing 4, technically. We're missing 4 endings. Okay, yeah. We just need to reach any chapter 2 and commit to walking away from the cabin. But do not do Stranger for the first. Okay. Got you. New game. Let's get this Oblivion ending knocked out.
You're on a path.
And then I'll have to go to bed. Let's just... Sorry. It's really quick to just say...
It's...
to just do that and then turn around and leave.
And away we go. Good call. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
We're going to walk the opposite direction.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like the...
Turn around and leave.
Wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
We're gonna turn around and leave.
You turn around and...
We're just gonna leave.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Bye.
What's
Bye,
going on?
narrator.
Where are we?
Goodbye.
That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
Hi. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare. Better wake up. It's not.
You're on a path.
Yes, on a path in the woods. It wasn't the narrator getting handsy with us. It was the shifting mound. It was big princess. Big princess.
Don't be a stranger.
Hi. See what I can do. Go back. Slay her.
For your nerves.
Slay her. Finish the job. Leave.
The boss. Seriously?
Yep. We're leaving.
There won't be a new dawn if the... Fine. I suppose you just quietly can... That's strange. You're
Leave.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? But fine. You turn around and...
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to... What's
Goodbye.
going on? Where are we? I like it. Seems like it's got great acoustics.
Right. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by textured nothing. It is quiet. You have been here before. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Hi. I know I messed up again. That which dwells in the empty spaces contracts across the edges of your mind again. She is furious. Betrayal. Every door you close on me is a door you close on yourself. Do you want to linger here, entwined with a creature you taught to hate you forever? Eternity never ends. Cold spite. Our infinities shrink into something less. I hate you, 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 I hate you.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
Alright, anyway. I don't know what you just copy pasted threw up into the chat, autocons.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd...
You walk down the...
I'm here to talk. Drop it. We're done talking.
Oh?
I'm gonna keep you here.
That seems like a pretty...
I made my choice. We're sticking to the plan. Ignore her. Hi. We're gonna turn around and leave now.
This is good. I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good. Whatever answers there are to be found, they aren't here, and they definitely aren't there. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know
Fear leads to
where
anger,
you're
anger
going?
leads to hate, hate leads to the dark side. I think hate in this sense is going to lead to bargaining, actually.
Fine. You're really keen.
Alright, it's finally happened, hasn't it? We've finally cracked. Not yet. We've got to crack 2 more times after this. Hi, shifting mound. Again, I have nothing for you. No crumbs. Desperate, please. I do not hate you. I'm sorry I said I hate you. I do not have to hate you. We can still leave this place together. An offering. We can be friends. Ecstasy. You are elated. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. Everything is good. You cannot remember what it is like to feel anything other than euphoric joy. A reminder. We can be worse than enemies. Agony. You are torn into a million pieces and you feel pain in each of them. You have never felt more miserable than you feel now. You cannot remember what it is like to feel anything other than anguish. Mercy. You are elated again. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. In contrast to the agony you've suffered, This elation is better than all of the other elation you have ever experienced. Round eyes looking up at you. I need vessels so that I can be finished. I cannot find them on my own, for they are me. You are the only one who can do this. You are our only salvation. Bargaining.
You're on a path in the woods.
Let's leave this one.
Seriously?
Yep, let's just leave.
Fine. You're But fine, you turn around. There's always a choice.
Okay, now we're with the stranger, but we're not even gonna see the stranger this time. Gonna lie.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning. She will twist, ignore. Let's.
Oh wait, I have to go even if I take stranger?
The only
I thought I could just
If you want us
leave.
to take it, maybe we should just leave.
How do
it
I
to
deal with
let
the
us-
stranger
Or better
without
yet,
giving her as a
throw it
vessel?
Out the window. Well, good. No, wait. I've already. You can't just listen. And if you're enough, just out. I'm not going. Yeah. What you're okay. Good.
You can't leave, just stay still? Mm. Oh, so I already messed up. I already messed up. I thought lying about not going was still technically a way to not go, but it still forced me into going. Mm. Oh, really? I didn't get to what? That sucks. I can't believe I'm gonna have to grab her again because I did not get that. Okay, well that's fine. We'll just go back to the main menu and lose the progress. Lesson learned. You're not supposed to do the stranger at all. But man, does that suck. How come I did not get the confrontation for her at the end?
The door.
Maybe hopefully I can
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious
a specific ending, I don't know.
clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your
Oh.
Okay. Leave.
We should just leave. There's nothing we can do to stop her, so we might as well enjoy what little time we have left. Seriously? You're just going...
Yeah, we're leaving.
Fine. You're really keen on...
Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing you against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation.
You're on a path.
I'm on a path in the woods.
You make your way.
Don't.
No. The blade!
Are we running away? What are you doing? We have to save her.
No, we don't.
Seriously? You're...
What are you doing? We have to save her.
I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just...
Moment of
quietly
clarity is
continue
also
down the path
impossible
away
to
from the
Oblivion. It
camp.
surprised you that they updated it and made it possible? Oh, interesting.
That's strange.
At that rate, I don't know if you'd want to go that far. Like, that deep to hit Moment of Clarity to Oblivion it. That would suck. Kind of feels like you're going against the whole, you know, realization, but...
You're really... You take...
Don't. Then drop the knife.
We should. Don't you dare. It's fine.
Don't you dare.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You... Oh, you... Again... Stop that.
Stop.
The...
Stop.
I'm not so sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck here. What about her?
That's not something I would think the skeptic would really say,
Seriously?
but... Okay, anyway.
Fine.
Down the
Suppose you
path.
just quietly continue.
Nope.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? But fine. You turn around and...
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? What's going on? Where are we? Did we do this? Is this the end of the world? Was there ever even a world to end?
Yeah, I didn't want to keep hitting the same chapter too. I wanted to see what some of the other voices would say here. Okay, we're back to where we were before I made the grave mistake of wanting to see the stranger.
You're on a path. You take... You lunge. It's over. And away we go. Seriously? Fine. You're really...
Alright, dejection. Feelers limp against your soul. Why? Long silence. A hollow heart. I don't want to see you. Ouch. Owie? Question
You're
mark.
on a path.
Sorry.
You make your way up.
Don't be a stranger.
Did we just... I don't think we straight up
Without
slayed her, did
hesitation.
we? I can't remember.
Though your nerves are seizing.
Um...
Are you serious?
I'm for Sears.
Yes, we're safer taking flight. Seriously? You're just going to... Fine. I suppose you just quietly... You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? But fine. You turn around and...
Wait, something isn't right. What's going on? Where are we? A dark place. Thoughts like us shouldn't be here.
Hello. The feelers hold you in a gentle caress. Resignation. I cannot stop you, but our spool is nearly taut. Warning. If you come here again, we will be here forever. Well, I think we're gonna be here forever.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to slay her.
One more time. One
You
more
make your way
time.
up the short path to the cabin. The interior. You take.
Oh. Oh. Okay, let's see. I'm just here to talk. We'll drop it. We're done talking.
Down. You and the princess.
Okay.
We can't
Leave.
just leave. We're supposed to fight her. Where are you going?
I'm going away. Away. Far, far away.
Suppose you just quietly continue. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? But fine. You turn around and...
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me?
Heck
What's
off,
going on?
narrator.
Where are we?
I told you we shouldn't have come here. I told you. But did you listen? No.
I have disappointed the shifting mound. A lot. Oblivion. The many feelers pull your shape into something formless. You have made a decision. It is the wrong one. I love you. You are bliss, joy, and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. You are agony, a numbing arm, a parched throat, an open wound. Your soul is forced back into existence. I love you. You are bliss, joy, and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. Wait. Oh, we are looping. We're looping. We're looping. We're looping. We're looping. We're looping. Exist. And then it loops. Alright, we have to let our consciousness fade away. Just as you were nothing. So she's only able to have this repeat 5 times? What does that have to do with... how does the ending where she wipes everything and start over work? I guess it's because we finally do ascend to godhood that we're able to do that. We have to get to godhood first in order to be able to help her with doing that, I see. And then we get the oblivion ending because we don't... I guess we just don't care. We just entirely gave up. We just didn't want to keep doing it. It was not worth it. We did not see it as important enough to keep going on. Nothing was interesting enough. We could not give a damn. We couldn't give a damn, so we damned everything to oblivion. This was the ending you were kind of afraid that I would accidentally trip into for the first time, which would be a very bizarre one to get. I don't think I would accidentally have done that because my mind is too curious about what is like put in front of me to completely ignore everything. Like, I'll eventually give up the ghost of refusing things if I feel like it's gone on for too long, you know? Oblivion ending is her denying her perspective to find out who she is and our freedom. The more doors you close, the infinite bodies of the two of you get smaller and smaller until she has no choice but to unravel you. I see. I mean, at the current stage she's only strong enough to be able to do a couple things, but when we feed her more perspective, she does get stronger. So it's kind of like us being the dog owner, but we didn't feed the dog enough, so then it ends up biting our hands. Even out of sheer skepticism. I think I would cave eventually. Because if you saw the way that I first played, I was skeptical enough to just push through it once, but I didn't do it again. The only reason why I even got onto 1 out of 5 paths to the Oblivion ending is because I was too scared of Moment of Clarity. I was definitely too scared of Moment of Clarity. And I didn't leave the cabin after the first time I did it to get the stranger. She took the part of us that is inside, or the part of her that is inside of us, and we became our true form, the complete ability of stopping every emotion. Yeah. The only thing left is choice. The moment you choose to give up eternity, the whole of reality is reduced to nothingness. Again, it's the fact that I feel like we just didn't care enough to do what she asked us to do. Because she was going through the stages of grief or denial because we weren't listening to her. Like, at all. Like, Oblivion is because we don't listen to her and we don't listen to the narrator at all. Thought you said she wasn't armed. We're only missing 1 out of that gallery? Hmm. I don't know. I'll have to look at. I'm gonna try and keep an eye out for the gallery cleanup once we're done here. Okay, yeah, I need to take into this. Okay, so this is 3-4. Wait, what? That's an easy one? Take the knife and still yourself for that? I feel like I did. Or is it after you get the stranger? No, it's not. Oh, it's because I didn't hit the explore. Are you sure she's not armed? Yeah. That's why I didn't get it. Because I was like, I've hit still your nerves and step forward and slay, but I haven't hit the explore. Are you sure she's not armed? Okay, yeah. That should be filled out. Okay, yeah. Okay. Once we hit having to fill out the gallery, things are gonna get a little bit confusing for me. So just as a pre-warning, please bear with me while I try to navigate unlocking the rest of the gallery when we get to that point. I mean, considering that was the only one we're missing here, I'm okay with that. Since we have to play the chapter 1 so many times, so it's not that big of a deal. But getting more into the specific vessels, oh my goodness. I feel like, okay, I don't know if this works or not, but I feel like we could just get into the chapter and then just reload once we end up finishing the parts that we need to, that leads out of that chapter, and then reload it again to unlock more that we hadn't already unlocked. Would that work too? Fury and Beast are gonna need a lot of saves. Adversary too, yeah. Because I don't think we have a single vessel yet that has their full gallery unlocked. Nightmare almost does. Get shoved into a bottomless pit. Oh, yippee! We're missing 2 for Razor. Moment of Clarity and Gray is complete. Oh, okay. This would have been complete if I heckin' did that. For some reason that didn't happen though. We're missing 1 for Prisoner. We have still quite a bit still for Damsel. Eye of the Needle still has quite a few. We do have to go back to the Fury because one of the trophies, we're missing a vessel from the Fury, which is I think it's the Unwound. So oh man, we're missing 1 from Wraith. I really don't want to go back to see the Wraith. Yeah, Moment of Clarity's done. There's a lot for the Den. Missing 1 for Wild. We're still technically missing 2 entire vessels? The Cage has a lot still too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the Gray is done. Okay. Apotheos is still coolest with Paranoid. Did I go with Paranoid? I don't think I have. She is drowning. Oh, that's nice. I went with Paranoid, but I embraced her immediately. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. What's the other vessel that you see next to the Cage? You mean the silhouette one here? This one says, sometimes the only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. And then the other side is the Gray. I have not ran into the Thorn yet. We're gonna have to do that next playthrough, next stream. So next stream we need to visit the Spectre, the Thorn, the Damsel. We need to get Happily Ever After. That's probably what this other one here is. The other, excuse me, sorry I'm in the way. The other one here at the very end. That's probably the other vessel. So happily ever after and the thorn are the vessels we haven't encountered yet at all. And then we need to go back and see the Fury, and the Beast. So the last vessels are Spectre, Thorn, Happily Ever After, Fury, and Beast is who we'll be seeing next week. You yapped about Happily Ever After when I haven't even gotten it yet. Yeah, I tried not to look too hard into it. Yeah, we don't have it. It's okay. I probably won't remember the associations that you brought it up with, since I don't have any clue of how Happily Ever After goes anyway, so there's not anything to really stick it into my mind right now at the moment. And we've also still got 3 endings to get. So we're gonna get the last 5 vessels next stream, and then we're gonna get the last 3 endings, and then we'll also wrap everything up by hunting the rest of the CGs. I'm pretty sure next session we can get the rest of the vessels and endings, but well, maybe it depends on how it takes to get to the endings. Because I don't skip stuff that we haven't already seen. I'll skip things we have seen, but I won't skip any stuff that we haven't seen. So I'm thinking maybe we will get through 100%ing the game in at least about 2 to maybe 3 more sessions. You wish your brain could do that? Well, like, I haven't seen anything about Happily Ever After ending. So, like, since Captain was making connections to that ending, I couldn't understand it. Thorn is tricky to get. The last vessel you picked up was Burn Grade because stabbing the damsel feels so anticlimactic. It hurts because she's so genuine and pure. Yeah, I can see that. I'm guessing the last vessel we're gonna get is Happily Ever After at this rate, because it's the one that I have open last tab-wise. But I think the last vessel we're gonna give is a Cunning Heart Beast to her. Unless I completely forget the order of my tabs the next time we stream Slay the Princess. Your brain knows that it is there, sees that text, uses the context of everything else you know, and you use the empty space to come to a conclusion. I can understand that. I feel like if I was given time, I could do that, but I don't want to linger when I'm streaming. Does that make sense? Because I don't want to slow the stream or bog the stream down just because my brain would also do like a similar format die, but I've learned to just tell my brain to not do that when I'm on stream. So if there's something that like I don't really know the full context of, I'm kind of just like, we'll get there eventually. Or if it has no context to what's going on at all and I don't know what's going on, I'll, you know, kind of mention that I don't understand. But gotta go fast, yeah. Hey, at least I know my viewers don't need me to jangle keys for them, but I also don't want to stay stuck in my own brain when I'm on stream sometimes. It's how you solved, or it's how you spoiled Ace Attorney 6's ending for yourself. You solved the case too early. No! That sucks. I hate that. I have problems with games like that where, like, I know where they're trying to lead me, so I jump the gun. Like, I click on something that they want me to click, like, 2 or 3, like, clicks of something else later. I jump ahead of what they want me to follow first with instead. And so then I'm sitting there like, I know this is where you're trying to lead me, but you don't want me to click on it right now. I gotta click on something else, and that's not how, like, the way that they're trying to lead the way of thinking works for me. Oh, I'm sorry, autocons. I don't know if I already told you goodnight. I think I didn't. So if I didn't, or if I already did, that's tough. Good night anyway. If you're still here, good night. You ever watch the show Monk? I do the Monk. I don't know how this is the guy, but this is the guy. I have not seen the show. Another thing that I'm not very well versed in is a bunch of different shows either. I was very much I play MMOs growing up as a kid type of child. Maybe watch some things, but I know that my horizons are not broadened enough in terms of TV shows or movies. For sure. Guys, I still have not seen K-pop Demon Hunters. I gotta get myself to sit down and watch it before the year is over, because at this rate I feel like I'm the only person that has not seen that movie, or at least when it comes to content creation, has not seen that dang ass movie. You should watch Monk. You've watched the first 20 minutes of K-pop Demon Hunters. Is Monk, is it like an episodic TV show? I would assume it is, since you said show. Otherwise, it would have been mentioned it would be a movie. You need to watch so you can have an educated conversation about it. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Alright. It is almost 1 a.m. on my time, guys, on my side of the tea break garden. So I'll go ahead and be wrapping up the stream for tonight. Thank you guys for popping in. Glad to have you guys see me explore more of the other possibilities that the princess has to offer. And we'll still continue to see more sides of what she has to offer. What the heck? I'll go ahead and, what are people doing tonight? Oh my gosh, someone has almost been streaming for 7 hours. I could not. I can't do that. I don't have that stamina in me, dog. I wish I did, but nope. I don't. You love how the princess does that every time I almost wrap up. The princess jump scares because she doesn't want us to leave, guys. She loves us so much. It's not fair that we leave and she has to stay here till next time we decide to stream slay the princess. I understand what she's doing. She's trying to get us to stay. That's all. That's all she's trying to do. Can't blame her for that. I'd be lonely too. Gotta wait till the next hero comes down those stairs. I'll send you guys to Sunshi. They're currently arting. They're doodling. They're doodling and watching scary videos, so still keeping the spookiness alive. Remember, spooks are not over. Spooks are never over. Never over. They're always in your heart. They're just tucked away deep in your soul until you recognize that they're there again. I will be posting this week's stream schedule sometime tomorrow, but Tea Break Garden won't be open again until Wednesday. Only on Twitch for Wednesday. We're gonna be playing Peak, and I think it's gonna be open to invitation to anyone that wants to join, for all I know. I mean, I think we've got some people coming in, but if there's still room, you guys are free to join, I'm sure, because I'm not quite sure who's gonna be hosting. If it ends up with me having to host, then obviously major goers that have Peak and want to pop in are always free to pop in. We're doing Peak Wednesday instead of Gacha on Wednesday because Peak is coming out with a new biome on Wednesday. So we have a Peak update to take a looky-loo at and all that good stuff. Clearly, I will be dying and eating mushrooms. So if you're okay with carrying my fat plant girl ass, feel free to join in. Otherwise, again, everyone, good to see you. Have a good rest of your today. Stay wealthy, healthy, and hydrated till I see you guys again. And always stay safe. And always think about the princess. Because she's thinking about us. Alright. Good night. Bye-bye.